I'm back. Had to go eat something real quick. I wasn't really that hungry though. Um, so I managed to make some room here, and I can't even remember what kind of loot that I got from that. But I'm gonna go run another T16, and then I'm gonna go make a new character and see if we can get that to at least level 30. So test out the the minions on it. Map do I want to do here? Courthouse? No. Grotto was okay. Eyes of the Great Wolf. I could do that one. Dark Forest. Maybe I'll try running that one. Okay, we'll get our minions back up again. Okay, maybe I don't want to walk into those things. Whoops. I guess we'll try it again. Okay, we got that breach done. Start the next breach. Open that box. And dead instantly because I paused it. Oh, man. Shouldn't have done that. It was a misclick. Now it's going to be tough to survive this. I got so much stuff going on here. Oh, you know what it is? Am I lagging? I'm not lagging. Okay. Just been unlucky. Maybe I am lagging? I shouldn't be dying so much like that. That's weird. Looks like there's a big drop there. I think I was dying less when I used a different flask. I got to keep manually hitting my rarity flask, and it's pretty annoying. Oh, am I dead again? No. Okay. Explode. Okay, that's what's doing it. This dude's exploding corpses, and I'm standing too close to him. At least I know what's killing me now. I'm gonna have to turn off the convocation. It's basically summoning my minions to me, and then they explode when they get killed. Yeah, there's good. I think there's one guy left, and that's the guy that was killing me. Why are they not? They're not fighting him for some reason. They just don't want to fight him. There we go. Who's left? This guy up here? Holy crap, those guys are tough, man. That's crazy. All my XP is gone from any previous maps. Okay, what do we got here? Fighting damage, all damage can shock, all damage can chill. That's crazy. That'd probably kill my AG.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, that's the boss fight. I guess we'll go do the boss, and then we'll come back and do the Mirage. Does feel a little bit laggy. It's kind of strange. Okay, the nameless seer will appear on breaking the astral chain Mirage. Okay, we do need to do that. Yeah, we'll do that.
A gift from me.
I think I'm gonna do the breach after this. Strong box and the nameless seer's done.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die.
So we got. I can scry a map now, which I really needed to do. I just don't know what I'm gonna scry here. Doesn't really have anything good. It's probably the only thing worth anything. Five chaos. Everything else is 3 Fisherbones. Ice Fang type 1, I think. Yeah, 1 Viscos. 1 to 2. I guess I'll just take these. I don't really. I don't know. I guess I can get one that's got Headhunter, right? Mage Blood. Here's 7. Apothecary. I could try to get it. Let's see. This one, double influence, orb regret, near shot. Yeah, okay. We can. We'll be overridden with divination cards from Dark Forest. Oh shit! It goes that way. Divination cards in the Found Cathedral will be overridden with divination cards. I don't want to do that. Fuck! I thought it was the other way around. Damn it. Where is the Dark Forest? Eyes of the Grey Wolf. I don't really care to describe this one then. Maybe I could do like beach or something like that. That's good. Divine orbs. Then strand maybe. Collecting mist, fishing rod. Maybe dunes.
Consider this a gift.
And I could just farm that for Rise of the Great Wolf or something.
Too much clutter. Too much clutter.
All right, I'll go check. Actually, I can do this now. Kill the boss, so it doesn't matter if I pick this or not. Do that one. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything down here in this bottom section because this is where I started. I think, right? Oh, maybe there's some stuff down here. Okay. Another map. Hopefully I got another portal here so I can go back. I'll grab that ring mail.
Hello. Farewell.
Doing pretty good on cards. What's this thing worth? 1 chaos? All right, I'm gonna go back, grab that ring mail, and then we'll go to the monastery. We'll run the Genesis tree and see if we can get like a mage blood or headhunter or something good. Hopefully.
When I'm ready and not
Oh, we got a couple more mobs there. All right, I guess that's it.
hello.
Actually, let's take that out of there. I'm gonna use the chance orb on that. I have to do that anyways for an achievement. Maybe one more. I remember crafting phase. It should have been under here, I think. Chance orb. Okay, one more. One more. There we go. Now it's done. Then we need to use blessed orbs on something, and I guess that's it, really. 5 blessed orbs. I might as well just use it on this thing, and then I'm done with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Worth 4 chaos. I'll just sell it. Don't need that. Okay, this one's got +2 to raise zombies. Everything else is kind of mediocre, I think. Specters. 1C. Let's dump it there. This one's actually started off really nice. 2C. See if I can wriggle it and maybe get something. I should have used the blast orbs on this thing. It's actually the lowest roll I could get. 27, 28, 30. There we go. Perfect roll. See if I can get anything else on there for minions. Okay, this is actually worth something now. At least 50 chaos.
Hello, hello, hello.
70? Maybe I can get maybe 60. Let's see. Take that one out.
At that price?
And then this thing, I don't know if this this might not be worth anything. 10C, maybe. I'd have to 5 or 6 link this to make it worth something. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. I'll just put it away. All right. Let's try one more map, and then I'll make that character. We'll go run the dunes.
Shifting, morphing, expanding.
A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's a 6 link. The damage is good on that. We might make some money. I'm actually gonna run over here and start this one too. You can kind of meet them in the middle. I didn't mean to start the abyss there. It's okay though. Okay, we established one breach. I think I have to go up top to get this one now. Okay, we got 2 breaches going on. And shit is gonna get crazy. My FPS is gone. Okay, we don't want to stand near those. I think we just killed the boss there. That's 1 down. We got some rares over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the monastery after this. I guess we'll do it, yeah, we'll do it after this map. Whoa, what? These guys again. Those damn Djinns. They get some crazy spells. Alright, let's see what we got on this gear here. That's no good. I don't know if this is worth anything. It's physical. Maybe. 523. 5 chaos. I'll bank them, I guess. So I'm gonna run out of room here soon though if I keep doing that. I don't think this is gonna be worth anything, but we'll check it. 14 chaos from 6. No, there's no way. It's not worth anything. Get that out of here.
I'll sing of you.
Okay, and we'll go back and finish up this map and get our loot. We gotta do the Mirage still. And the boss.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, that's what it was too. They had a shrine there that did a ton of damage. And then this shrine here for resistance.
Choose what you wish.
Take that one for the gold.
You enjoy the chase.
Strong box up here. Let's go do that. All right, time to go make some money. Should be tons of gold in here.
Expand. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, did I get all of the gold? I think I did. Oh, might be more here. Almost missed this.
The battle has been won.
I probably have to run Defiled Cathedral and try to get the Nameless Seer on there. Nothing on those. This might be worth something if I craft onto it. 45. Yeah, I'll keep that. Hmm. One for 20 chaos. Did get a good chunk of money there, so that actually helped a lot. I have to place these in there manually, I guess. Keep one tier 16 on me. I'll go to the monastery after this and try and roll something. Craft that later. It's 1200 hive blood. So we could check this out. Maybe we'll get a headhunter or a mage blood. Be nice if I can get one on stream.
The dreamer welcomes you.
All right, here we go.
She is pleased.
That's garbage. Try again. More garbage. Come on, give me the damn thing. Please, give me it.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Really? I should probably do that then. I'm out of high blood though. I can't do anymore. I can do a provisioning. I think that's it, right? Mysterious. I can do mysterious. We'll try one of these.
The Genesis tree accepts your
Okay. I didn't know that. Thanks for that, man. All right. Let's see what we got here. It's all junk, really. Let's chuck it all in here. Yeah, I can't really use any of this. Maybe I'll give it away or something. Is this worth anything? 1C? This one should be worth something, right? 40C? Well, that really went down in price. Wow. All right, maybe I'll run one more map, and then I'll go make that the new character. It really sucks for having a power outage tomorrow. There's so much stuff I wanted to do, and I just can't get it done now. Poison on hit. Oh, we need to get some scarabs. Let's go get some scarabs here. My A key would just work. We don't want the breach hive. We're not doing any. What about box? Be nice to be able to describe this map if I can get the nameless seer again.
When I'm ready and not before.
I can't even see the shrine. Alright. Bone ring. Unite map. Let's go see what we got on the Djinn here. Maybe I'll do that one. Two bosses. Hell yeah, okay. I'm gonna turn automation off, or we're gonna have problems. It's one down. Is there another rare? Oh, there's one more rare I gotta kill down here. There we go. Okay. Grab that. We don't need that. I do need those. Like all the maps I can get. The terminus? Holy shit. Yeah, it explodes. Got too close to it. Let's see what we got on the roll on this thing.
Oh, go on.
219, it's almost perfect roll for damage. 75, perfect roll for crit. That's actually pretty good. 13C for that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Let's go see if we can kill this guy or not. It's gonna be easier or difficult. Oh, he's okay on a T16. Okay. Oh, I think we got a little bit of a lag spike there. It's all right. Oh, let's see what we got.
Greetings.
One for 80. One for 7. Adam level 83. I'd have to re-roll this whole thing. No, we're not doing that. This might be okay. It's got 2 stats. Rarity. Really? It'll probably be worth more. Okay. Check that. Probably this is garbage too, I think.
Farewell.
Man, it's so hard to get him to stay on the boss sometimes. Finally. We got 2 minions, 74 out of 80. Apparently that was achievement there? What? I haven't done that yet? Okay, that's cool. Get around to that chest. That'd probably be a good idea.
When I'm ready and not
Gotta get the hell away from those things. Wake of Destruction. Okay, this might actually be worth something. We need to take the mirrored one too then. Okay, so the cheapest one is 1 div. Next up is 10 div. Okay, well, I guess we made some money off that.
too much clutter.
And I think that's it. The map's over now. Alright, the Filed Cathedral is not too bad. It's actually a pretty easy map then.
Greetings.
Okay, what was this thing worth? 80 chaos.
Farewell.
Business.
Been craft on it. Can I get anything with minions on it? No, I can't get damn. I can get attack and cast speed. That's it. Well, I guess we'll do that. And then probably go buy some exalts. Actually, I gotta dump my currency off to make room.
What are we shipping today? I should raise my fees.
It's kind of a weird weird weapon here. I don't know about this. don't think it's worth a div.
The Maryline is ready to go. Hopefully there'll be interest.
One for 8 divs. Okay, I gotta have to check this out. It's probably a 6 link. It's a 6 link. I think I can roll this better. What are these things worth? 5 chaos or 2? I'm rolling. Okay. We're on the right track here. Minimum price is 1 div. Let's go for the maximum up to 25 here. 6 link. It's got evasion and armor, so can't do that. It's got to be an armor based only. This one's armor. Holy crap. It's like 4,000 armor. Okay. And then we'll roll one of these on here. Increase fire damage. It is kind of good for like an RF, maybe. And it's got regen? Okay. One for 5 div. And that one's only a 4 link, okay. This one, it's already got move speed and some regen. Okay, this has got good stats on it. Just have to reroll this thing. Okay, it's got cold res, life regen, move speed, 1 to max fire res. Mystical is chaos. It would kind of ruin it for some builds. Okay, we got more res. So I probably can't craft a res on it now. Could give it more max life, maybe. Or else we increase the armor and life. I think we just go straight to maximum life here. Or the regen. What do we have to regen on this? Is there any? There's no regen actually on the boots. I think we just do flat life. Wait, I can't because it's got a life modifier. Damn, okay. Increase the actual armor, maybe? You go do that. $56 to 74% increase, or we get a minor one with a little bit of life. I'll do this. Okay, let's see. Movement speed, regen. What do we got? 3 chaos at the max fire res, up to 3 divs. That up with that here. Maybe I should re-roll that. One for 2 divs. Oh, all right, I guess I'll sell it for like 3 div maybe. Yeah, probably sell it for 3 div.
Greetings.
Oh, hopefully there'll be interest.
Now for these things. 1 to 10 div. What do I gotta craft on this? Yep. I can't craft because it's corrupted. Shit.
What have you got for me? I'll let you know.
All right, how much chaos do I have left? 183, and then we got 1 div. Probably should grab a couple of these for the character I'm gonna make. Oh, those get pricey. Pick this one up here.
It's a gilded wonder.
Does mercy still walk these sands?
I don't know if it's gonna load this guy's hideout. Apparently, I picked the wrong person to buy from. There we go.
Gold in, gold out.
Okay, I guess I'll go work on that other character now. Good old Hannibal Specter. What's that? Could probably do something, but it's still early. Because there'd be no power. I might not be able to do it. All right. Kill this guy here, and then we can grab our gem.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
So this character, I think I'm gonna have to go Necromancer. They need to get Unholy Might and the Leech.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Okay, let's see what kind of gear I can grab. Oh, I have to be level 22 for these? Shit, I grabbed the wrong ones then. That's why it was cheap. I meant to grab these. Okay, hang on. I'll go grab one of these. And one of these. The XP gain is actually pretty helpful early on. And this character needs to hit level 28 to be able to do anything useful. Let's go grab whatever gear in here. Where did I put my stuff? Okay, so these I can't use till level 60. That's 27. 22. $28. Leave the Brave Bind in there. It's level 5. So 25 because of the jewels in it. It's level 34. Start off with was this 13% reduced maximum mana, but I share endurance charges. That's fine. For that, throw that on. Can you get 3 sockets on these, or is it just stuck to 2? Okay, there we go. Roberto Villa. I want those. Nah, the hell with that. Okay. Don't want to use any of those. Don't need that yet. Okay. I think we're good. And then, oh wait, actually, when you get the SRS, I think we'll start with that. For zombies or something. Good enough for now. Okay, so zombies, and then pop that there for now, that there. I don't have any health pots or mana pots or anything. Must have chucked them all out.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre. Choose what you wish. To learn is to live. A fresh meal.
Probably should have grabbed the Quicksilver or 7 League Step. Forgot about that actually. What he's going for? 15C. I might go grab a pair. Get us to level 22 though. What did you title? I don't care. I think we'll just go into Mudflats. Holy man, it's a roll party here.
Ready yourself. I think this raid class will serve.
Is this all coastline? Don't tell me I have to go over here. Give me a shitty layout. Okay. Switch out to SRS now, and Infernal Legion, I can't get to level 8, so we're gonna wait on that one. I might run this. Pretty much res capped already.
burn than call such a place home.
Ready yourself. Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow and...
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Come.
Have you been my creation, brute?
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady piety.
God damn.
This is for your own good.
I need more mana. The sirens appear to be dining well.
Okay, we're gonna go back and get a quick service. It's so slow.
My veil. God hasn't abandoned us.
Got a job. Stay sharp out there.
Okay, and I just have to find. Oh, I got lots of quicksilvers. Maybe that one from immunity to freeze. Use that. And okay, we got 2 res, reservation efficiency, 2 res, max life, increased damage, reservation efficiency. Probably run that for now. Burning damage. It's actually not bad either. Or I could just run this even. Okay. I don't know why that took so long. It's giving me these backward ass layouts. I'm not used to this. Usually it's just like straight up there. For me. There we go.
I need more mana.
We don't have specters yet, so we're not gonna use that, but we'll use this though.
I barely recognize myself.
Alright, Act 1's done. We're going really slow, though. But that's okay.
That did this to you.
Gonna have to respec later and fix the passageway. It's not ideal.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
Need like 12 more levels, I think, and then we'll have the equipment we can switch to. Yeah, level 28.
The end of learning.
and not before. Disappointing, really. I usually like rats. When I'm ready, and not before.
It's Chains of Command with Ancient Skull and Echo Forge.
My demands.
That's my other character. I'm not playing that one right now. I just didn't want to make a whole new thumbnail and update the stream title and stuff. But if you look in the description of the video, there is a POB, and that'll take you to the POB for the guide.
Stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
This one is going to be a Necromancer. It won't be an Occultist, but it is going to be a minion-based build. And it's going to be something no one else is doing right now, as far as I know. So hopefully it works out. And I'll be getting a video guide up for the Blue Banana Occultist either by Tuesday or Wednesday. It would be sooner, but there's going to be a power outage tomorrow. And that kind of cuts back a lot of the editing time. Yeah, I did the last video from the last league. I do like I try to put out a good quality video every once in a while instead of just like a random crappy one. And I do all my own editing, all my own artwork. I stream. So it's kind of tough for one person to do it all. I know bigger channels got their own editors and stuff, but I'm not there yet. I do try to stream quite often though, like Monday to Friday. I've also got previous lives up of the Blue Banana Occultist as well. Should just be under the lives. All the VODs will always be up there. This one we gotta hit level 28, and then I can get some specters going, and then it'll probably go a bit smoother here. I should have got 7 league step, but we're gonna switch out at level 22, I think. Yeah. Which is 2 more levels.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Probably need to go this way. Nope. We're back to slow load times again. Can't really use any of those.
Exiles.
A beast, be well.
You and the road.
When I'm ready, and not before. Everything dies.
Okay, we can throw on these boots now. We get another zombie. No? Which versus a level of them. Oops, okay. Get the zombie on this thing, 27. Check those out.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I killed my zombies? I don't have the intelligence for that? That's hilarious. Damn, I guess I'm stuck with that for now. Okay.
Remember to live.
Now we gotta go across to this side. Hopefully I can hit level 28, and then we'll switch out to Spectres. And see how they hold up. Cooldown recovery rate. I kind of do need to get that, but I don't have to get it right now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, we'll go get our waypoint here, and then we'll go to the spider cave thing. I guess we can kill Oak while we're here.
So an enemy.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak. I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before.
All right, last one to kill.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power get you.
You've done well.
When I'm ready and not before.
Should see a pretty good spike in damage, I think, and survival by next level. Probably mostly survival for the minions. Probably need to go pick up some TP scrolls here. We're all out.
threat would just make life complicated.
They don't already have faster casting. They do have faster casting, so we don't need that. Probably minion speed.
There you say I'm sure. Keep your wits.
And now we have to get blue bananas. It's a Chains of Command with Ancient Skull. And I'm running Echo Forge on mine as an occultist, so it counts as like an auto bomber. But creating a new build right now. If you want the POB for the blue bananas, let's see, are you on YouTube or Twitch? You're on YouTube. It should be in the description for the video. It's actually a really powerful build, and it's cheap. You can start it on a budget, and it can clear T16s and everything. Let's see here now. I need to make sure I've got the right minion nodes for this build early on. Okay, movement speed and onslaught. That's actually going to be really good to get. I need survival, though. And we need leech. Regen. I think the leech is down here, right? Generate, regenerate. Huh? Oh, and duration too. Well, I don't need that till like level 60 or something. We need that to survive. I'm gonna have to get down there. So we're gonna go this way, I guess, for now. And what level are we? Level 24. I need 3 more levels to use the items I need. And we're off to Wetlands. We'll finish this act, go to Act 3, and then I'll hit the 28. Get our Spectres. Yeah, it's an animate weapon build. So the way that it works is your guardian, your animate guardian, is going to attack. And when he kills stuff, it's going to make a copy of his weapon. And then those copies, when they hit things, it's going to make a copy of themselves. So then you have a whole bunch of swords just flying around the map, chopping everything up. And my animate guardian is pretty tanky and pretty much never dies. And because I've got the Profane Bloom from the Occultist, I can curse packs and just blow everything up. And I managed to get the Bone Barrier from the Necromancer Ascendancy through the jewels. So I've got Leech from my minions as well. So they keep me alive. There should be some content up in my previous lives from that build. I'll be playing it again more, and I'll be doing a video guide for it. But it's almost 10 p.m. here, and tomorrow we have no power for the whole day. So I don't want to start investing time in editing and everything right now. But I will have that video out hopefully by Tuesday or Wednesday. It would have been Monday if it wasn't for the power outage. But if you do happen to want to run that build and you have some questions about it, whenever I'm on, you can just ask me and I'll help you out. Okay, we hit level 25, which means we can throw this thing on now. So we got increased maximum life, minion regen, some flat life. We have a chance to avoid being poisoned and ignited. More regen and some hinder. You can throw that on there. And I don't know if it's going to tell me. Does it tell me on here? It doesn't tell me, I don't think. But If I load it in the POB, I guess that'd be the only way. Go down here. You can run it as a necromancer, or you can run it as a cultist. It doesn't matter. The necromancer is going to be, I would say, the cheaper one, and it's going to be tankier because you'll have bone barrier. But the occultist the occultist is going to have better clear, and it's going to be the stronger build overall because you can get the jewels for bone barrier later. But they can be costly. I think I paid about 8 divs total for both jewels, the Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh. And then because I'm using Echo Forge, I also have like negative chaos resistance to the mobs around me. I stack up Withered to anything that's around me, so it really works really well with the Echo Forge. But you can run it as a Necromancer, and there is a budget version. It should be in the POB description, the budget version. If you want to switch to that, you could do it very cheap for like 20 chaos or something, probably. Let me, here, I can link the POB, I think. I just gotta find it. Oh my god, there's so many things. Hang on. I'll find the POB for you, and I'll link it in the chat. And then if you decide you want to switch to that, you can. And there's a budget version of it, and you can run the budget and test it out. And if you like it, you can implement your own style or just copy the one that I've got. There's the POB. You can have a look. I did a little write-up at the bottom that explains a bit more. The video guide later that I make will go into more detail about it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, this character just needs 3 more levels, and then we get our Spectres. I bought mine. I think it's Uber. I'd have to double check. But I bought mine. When I started the league, that was going to be the most expensive part of things, and it was something that was optional. I didn't have to get it, but I chose to. The start of the league, it was 18 divs per jewel, and then one of them went down to 2, and the other one dropped to 6. So I managed to pick them up. I don't know what they cost right now, but if you run the budget version of that build, you won't need to run those jewels if you're staying as a Necromancer. And you'll still be able to do everything that I was able to do with the Occultist, just without the Autobomb setup. You might be able to get the jewels that give you the Profane Bloom, but I don't know what the cost is on that. But that's just, it's an optional thing. You don't have to have the Autobomb set up. It's just my last 2 videos and content were Autobombers, so I tried to combine it in with this one. I wanted something I haven't done yet. Okay, we're almost where we need to be. If you get the Dancing Devilish, the Foulborn version, it has 1 to 777 lightning damage. And then pick up a Chains of Command for your Animate Guardian and an Ancient Skull. And then you want a Gruthkol's Pelt to keep him alive. And you can get Wake of Destruction boots to give him extra lightning damage, which is really cheap. Same with a Replica Abyssus. And then put Elemental Army on him so he can have some resistance and survive more. Make sure you grab the res on the tree. And you should be good to go with that, really. If you are running a Profane Bloom, then you would do Conductivity with Blasphemy. But you could still run even without that if you wanted to just add some support. But it's a minimal investment. The most expensive part's going to be the chains of command, really. And I think those are like a couple of chaos right now. Yeah, they're going up and down. You don't have to follow that, but that was like the last thing that I got in my build. So I was doing T16s and everything before I even had that. It just makes it a little easier to survive when you're in like really dense packs, I guess. But yeah, you don't have to spend that. I would suggest just try the POB, the budget for it, as a necromancer, and see how you like it. And then if you don't like it, you're not spending a lot, you're not wasting anything, and you can, I don't know, sell the gear back or trade it to somebody. But I'm pretty sure you will like it. It's a very fun build. It's very strong. It does T16s. I find it much better than like a poison SRS. The AG will do all the work for you. You get a couple writhing jars so you can spawn some worms, and then he'll chop them up and you got your swords. And then you'd get a Hateful Accuser, which you can use for Penance Mark. And just drop that on a boss. And then it'll spawn some phantasms. They'll chop them up, you'll get your swords going. It's a pretty solid build. And then you could run like United in Dream or Severed in Sleep, and then you get like Unholy Might or Minion Quality, Free Envy Aura, Poison on Hit. It's a lot of different combinations you can use. I think when I originally did the build during the Breach Update League with all the Foulborn stuff, I started as a Necromancer. And I was able to do all the new breaches very easy. Yeah, there's a way to get around that if you don't want to do a lot of casting. Some people in the past have run totems, and the totems will cast it for you. But yeah, if you have the Animate Guardian set up with the Chains of Command, it does most of the work for you. You just get like maybe 2 Writhing Jars, and every once in a while pop a couple of those to keep the swords up. And make sure you got, I believe you're going to need this node here for the minion duration to keep them up a little longer. Okay, so I can grab these 2 here. Okay, so that's going to be for life. There's melding there, so I can use that for the ascendancy. And then I'm just going to grab that, I think. One more level and we'll be able to get Spectres. And I need more strength and more dexterity, I think, for this, right? 56, 54. I might have to spend my next points on that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Or maybe replace the gloves, actually. Some gloves with some stats on it, maybe. Yeah, SRS builds, they're good to start, I think, to start a character off, like what I'm doing right now, and then switch out later, like the Spectres or something. No, I got to do that in a video. That's why people kept asking for the POB, but you can't really list them. I did a write-up, though. In the bottom of the POB, I wrote up the items and the budget items. So if you go to the bottom of the POB, it should explain it all there. I'll double-check here after to make sure I listed everything properly. Here, let me go check for myself.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Well, the video won't be... I haven't even started editing. That's not going to be out till like maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. It's Saturday night here where I am. But in the bottom of the POB, if you look on it, let's see. Yeah, here. I'll link it again. It's there. So if you read the POB and you scroll down to the bottom, you'll see an explanation on it. The League Start budget build item. So Dancing Devrish Foulborn, that's the sword for the Animate Guardian. Wake of Destruction are the boots. The helmet he's using is Replica Abyssus. And you can do that for cheap. So you can try that out and see if you like it. And then if you do, if you want to upgrade it and invest more, you can go ahead. The main item for survival on him is going to be the Gruthcole's Pelt. You're going to use that no matter if it's the budget version or the expensive version. And that's going to keep him from dying. Chains of Command, you're going to need that regardless. That's going to be your main armor. And then Ancient Skull is something you're also going to want to run with that. And it explains what you get with that. And then for the weapons, that's all described in there as well. Those are optional. If you want to use a different setup for your own weapons, you can. And then I got some more info about the Writhing Jars and the Hateful Accuser with the Penance Mark. There's some gloves there called Breath Stealer gloves, which give like spores, and those spores will give you random buffs, like different auras. So a bunch of mobs die, they'll spawn a spore, and you might get like haste or something for free. So it's really good for doing like breaches and hives and all that. And your minions can trigger that too, so it doesn't have to be your kills. I'm also running behead support on that build, so when they kill rares, they can take one of the modifiers from the rare, and it's different based on each different minion, so they all might have a different modifier. Flesh Offering is the buff I was giving them, so every now and then I would just cast that or spam it, and that's making them really strong, really fast. And then it's got the upgrade section down there if you're going with the Chaos build, and I got it all detailed there with the Echo Forge and Gravebind and all that. And then there's closing notes on when you can start it and everything. So it's all there in the write-up, but I don't think a write-up is enough. I think it deserves a video. Okay, so sorry, I am pretty fast. So in the write-up, the main items you're going to want to look for, right? So you know how to search, right, with the market. So here, I'll take a moment here. We'll do this together then, right? So your first item, you're going to want to look for Dancing Devrish Reaver Sword. You go under Miscellaneous, and then you go down to Foulborn right here. This is under Miscellaneous, right? And then select Yes, and then you go to Search. And then you're going to get an option to get one of these swords. You want to go with highest DPS probably. Oh my god, maybe don't do that. Just search for anything. It doesn't have to have a lot of sockets. 1 chaos and you get the sword. It's going to give you 1 to 777 lightning damage. It's going to have 25% increased attack speed. The more attack speed, the better. And 5% move speed, so it's going to be pretty fast. It will not get the rampage, but it gets everything else, and this is pretty huge for the damage early on. And then for the boots that you're going to run on your Animate Guardian, you're going to get these boots here. They're 2 chaos, and this will give him another 1 to 120 lightning damage to his attacks. And then you would run the Replica Abyssus, and this is going to give him some fire damage, some cold damage, and another 10 to 130 lightning damage. But because this thing here, he's going to take extra elemental damage, so you're going to want to run Elemental Army, which gives your minions more elemental resist. All these items are in the POB in the notes below, and you can just copy and paste them into the search and just look for them. The main thing that you're going to want for survival on your Animate Guardian, yes, that's all for the Guardian, but that was only a couple chaos, so it's really cheap, right? It's not going to cost you a lot. Those are the Guardian items. And then this armor here, the Gruthcole's Pelt, this is 15 chaos to start. You don't need a really good one. This one's actually really good right now for 10C. This guy listed it 45 seconds ago, so it might go soon, but it's 278 out of 300. That's pretty good max life. and the regen 10% of life per second. This is what's going to keep your animate guardian alive. So that'll be under 20 chaos for that. And then for yourself, this is actually kind of important too. So the chains of command, you want to make sure that you find one that's 6 socket. It doesn't have to be 6 link. It just has to have 6 sockets. Try and find one if you can that's got the colors you want. This is like 8 chaos, 10 chaos. Preferably get one that's not corrupted so you can re-roll the colors if you need to, right? And this will be your armor. So the chains of command goes on you. And then you want Ancient Skull. And you'd run Ancient Skull. Hang on, I gotta get rid of the sockets there. And you'd run one of these. This you can get for like a couple chaos. You probably want one that's not corrupted, but it's a few chaos. You can get a bad rolled one for now, and then just upgrade to a better one later when you have more currency, which is what I did. And then this thing here, the minions will hear the whispers when they deal a critical strike, and then you want to start stacking critical strike on the minions. The reason that it worked really well with the chaos build, I'll show you in a second here. Severed in Sleep, and then so I guess you can get the regular one too. But this sword here, this is also just 1 chaos. Minions have 5% critical strike multiplier per withered debuff on enemy. And then they gain Unholy Might for 4 seconds on kill, which converts their physical to chaos damage. And then they have a 60% chance to inflict withered on hit. So they're stacking up the withered, and that stacks up the crit multiplier, and then that triggers the ancient skull and everything as well. Now, especially works really well in the AG. And there's another one that you can get that's let's see if I can find it here. There's one you can get that's got minion quality. I think it's on United and Drain. This one here, 25 to 30% quality. You don't have to get that, but you can go that route too. What else did I pick on there? I think that was most of the stuff, besides the writhing jars. These are a couple chaos to get these. You only need like 1 or 2 of them to start. And then the Hateful Accuser. That's the one that has Penance Mark. So this thing here is only a couple chaos too, 6 to 10 chaos. And then you get your Penance Mark from that. It gives you some chaos res. You can try and get one that's got a higher chaos res or higher max life, but just get the basic one, whatever you can afford. And you're mostly going to use this on really tanky rares that are going to be surviving for a bit, or any bosses, just to keep your swords up. Because if you run out of charges on your jar, or there's no mobs to kill, then it's just your AG fighting, and it's kind of slow. And this solves that problem. So that's pretty much everything there. I hope that explained enough for you. What does it do? Okay, so what it does is you mark the enemy, like so you mark the boss, and then that boss is going to spawn a bunch of random phantasms that you can kill or your minions can kill. They don't count as your minions, which is why you can run it with chains of command. And then when you kill them, or your AG kills them, it's going to create a copy of his weapon. So you're using Penance Mark to mark the bosses to create minions to kill, to create more minions for yourself. So it builds your army up. It keeps your army up. So that it's not just your animate guardian fighting by himself. It'll spawn the phantasms, he'll chop them up, and then you'll have another sword or whatever your weapon is. And it just keeps going. Same with the writhing jars. You use that, it spawns worms. And then your AG will chop the worms up and turn it into a weapon. That's how you build your army up. Does that explain it good enough? By the way, thanks for asking these questions because this is going to help me do the video. No, it's not when he gets hit. It's when the Guardian hits the like when he gets a kill. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so whenever the Guardian gets a kill, like if we here, it's gonna be easier if I go to the armor to explain it. Oh, that's no problem, man. I'll help you out, and this helps me know what to talk about in the video, so I can break it down for people that might need to know these things. So. Trigger level 20 animate Guardian's weapon when animated Guardian kills an enemy. So the Phantasms are going to spawn on the boss or whatever you're casting it on. He's going to run over and chop those Phantasms up. And then it's going to spawn a copy of his weapon, right? And then those copies of his weapon can kill monsters or Phantasms and create copies of themselves. So your AG and your swords have to kill things to create the copies. And if you run out of monsters and you're just fighting a single boss by himself, there's nothing for your swords to kill or your animate guardian to kill. And then it's just your animate guardian fighting by himself. And by using Penance Mark, you're able to create more monsters for him to kill, and that keeps your army up so he's not fighting by himself. That's the whole purpose of the Penance Mark. It is kind of unfortunate that you have to waste a ring on it, but it works. They are limited and they're duration based, which is why you'd want to get some kind of duration on the tree. But I usually run around with like between 12 to 14 of them, and using the Penance Mark is often enough to max mine out. And they're really strong, so you don't really need a lot of them. They're going to shred. If you get that on a boss, they shred them so fast. Especially like Breach and Hive bosses. They just destroy them. And the AI on it, it's actually really good too. It's very aggressive AI. When they do hear the whispers, though, your convocation will not work. So keep that in mind. But you don't really need it to. You just want them to run around and chop everything up. Yeah, sure. I'm probably gonna run a bunch of maps and showcase like how the build the build works out for doing maps and for bossing. And I'll do a full breakdown of all the items, the budget-based one, and the upgrades, and the different alternative builds you can create with it. Because you could be Necromancer, you could be Occultist, you could use different swords or whatever weapons. If you want, here, hang on. I'll go run a quick map, and I'll showcase it. And then I'm going to jump back on this one, because I need to hit level 28. And then I get my Spectres on that one. That one's going to be different. I'm doing something with the Druid Alchemist. Right on. I'll show you my build right now, and then I'll run a quick map. I'll just pick whatever map I can find, and then we'll run it. Also, the POB wasn't fully updated to the latest changes where I got the bone barrier. So I do have to update that too. But there's one of them there. There's the other one there. This is my tree, by the way. So there's the duration, which is pretty good to get. And I'm running... these things here are also really worth upgrading too. And you can get replenishing remedies anointed on this. These gloves allow you to get an anoint. So normally you'd only get one on your amulet, but these gloves allow one too, so you get an extra one. And I got replenishing remedies on this to get more charges out of the writhing jars. And this is just what we're running here. Just the Foulborn Severed in Sleep, Foulborn United in Dreams. And we'll go find a map, and I'll show you how it works. Tier 13. Do I have a tier 16? I can't remember which map I was running. I think it was like Dark Forest or something. Lava Chamber. Defiled Cathedral. Where's that one? Okay, we'll go run that one then. 216. You could if you can fit it into the tree, right? Like, I don't really have the points. Like, I'm only level 93, so I can maybe get a couple more levels and try and squeeze that out. But 1, 2, 3, I can get one here. I think I can get another one here, maybe, right? But alternatively, for cheaper, I might be able to get a better cluster jewel or another cluster jewel. So right now, I'm spawning the worms. If you take your time, you should be able to get 8 swords. If you spam it, you're only going to get a couple. There's 8 swords, plus 2 more. And I'm casting Flesh Offering, which gives them a boost. And I have Convocation on right now because I've got Profane Bloom, and I could just blow up packs and everything with it. But when I'm doing bosses, I'll turn it off because I want them focused on the boss. Yeah, if you find a way to throw it into your build, try it out. I wouldn't mind checking that out. Maybe you'll come up with a really good build. I probably might use something like that in the next build I'm doing, but not in this one. I just kind of like the way it is.
I need more mana.
Oh, we just got our brother's stash. What is that thing worth? Oh, that's 5 Exalted. It's worth nothing. This league, they made Exalts super cheap. Otherwise, that would be pretty good to get. Where is that thing here? It's going for 2 Chaos. Ah, man. Okay, so we're starting a breach now. So when you see all these things explode on the screen, that's from the Profane Bloom from the Occultist. We're just blowing everything up. And that's filling the bar for the breach faster. It's also keeping me alive because there's nothing there to kill me. And those are the swords running around, just chopping everything up. I will show you what that sword is after this breach. I gotta get up there. Everything's up there. There we go. I still can get one shot. We're not the tankiest. If I can survive some of the damage, I usually just regen it from the leech. All right, see what we got for loot here. Couple tier 10s, tier 12. Nothing too great. So, grab the GCP though. The sword that I'm running right now on my Animate Guardian is called the Echo Forge. And this thing here, you want to go for one with more damage. Wow, these went up in price. These are crazy expensive now. Wonder why. Well, anyways, I guess these suddenly got expensive for some of them. I'm sure they'll come down. Three divs is actually, this is more reasonable. Wow. 2 divs. Mine's actually pretty good. I got a high amount of life on mine, a good attack speed, and no negatives really. But you'd want to go for something that's got like at least 1200 DPS on it. Like this one here is pretty good, 3 divs. But you can start with the Foulborn Dancing Debrish, and that would be the budget version. That's only like a chaos or 2. But this is what I am using, and it's working really well. And I'm also running an Envy Aura. So running this because I got it from the sword here. So I got a level 25 Envy. And I'm running Generosity on that, which gives it a 40% increased aura area of effect. So it's got more coverage. And then they also get a 39% increased effect. So it's pretty strong. And then for my sockets on here and jewels, I've got increased critical strikes, multi-strike, added chaos damage support. I think this all shows up in the POB though. Withering touch. This is the updated one though. Increased critical damage support, and then behead, and that's what we're running. The only other thing different was I put this in here and I forget to use it sometimes. So it's not a major change, that one.
When I'm ready and not before.
Now I have no swords up, so we'll hit the jars. So we can get a couple swords up. We got 6. Should be good enough. Use a penance mark on some of these guys. Now we got 14. So up in the top left, you can see I've got 14 swords up. I've also got Gravebind gloves on my Anime Guardian, but that's only because I'm running the Profane Bloom. And when you're running Profane Bloom, it'll compete for the kills. Because if you clear a pack, like the whole screen, with your explosions, then he's going to get no swords. I still was able to get around that by using the Writhing Jars, and I was fine. But I noticed I was getting consistently a more amount of swords up with the Gravebind. Okay, we're gonna go back and run the Mirage before I finish this map here. Cash currency. We'll do this one for gold.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Do you have any more questions or anything? So I can put Penance Mark on that guy. He's pretty tanky. And we're getting quite a bit of swords up there. And because I've got Behead on the swords, they steal modifiers from the rares they kill. So one of them, I think, has like a Soul Eater or something. Or did. Probably killed another one and lost it. Okay, though. Look at all that gold. So much gold. Give me that gold. Go back here. I want to see what this is. Eldritch Minions. Sure. Let's do that. Okay, we'll start the breach. Those gold and volatile things are great when you have a lot of pack size. You should be able to get lots of money. And then you can use that to run mappers or something in King's March. We're at 661,000 right now. Let's see if we can get 700,000. Oh no! Don't stand that fire. There we go.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, we're full. Okay, well, let's grab all the money. So we were at 661 the last time I checked how much money I had. We'll check it after this last one. What do we got? 694. It's a lot of money. So the golden volatiles is another really good thing with this build and the pack size for keeping up your currency. And then you can consistently have mappers running King's March for you. T16. What? Okay, hang on. I want that. I don't want this. Why am I carrying that? Been grabbing garbage.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
All right. So, oh, another one. Let's see if we hit the 700k. 728,000 from 661. It's pretty good. We'll go up this way here. The next build I was going to do, I was going to see if it would have faster amount of damage for bossing. Which it might. I'm not sure. And I might try and do like a Worm Blaster build with it. Okay, we'll check out the tier 9 with the 212. And I actually don't use the Venice Mark all that often. It's mostly just bossing. You can just swap it out if you really wanted to. Just use it for bosses. Alright, hang on. Don't need that. It's probably not good. To be honest, I haven't done Uber content yet on this. I've been trying to complete the Atlas to get my my tree set up to do the breaching, because that was my goal. This is a breach build. But it does T16s fairly easy. It shreds bosses, shreds the breach bosses. It clears maps pretty good. I could be faster, but I've been taking my time a bit. Personally, I prefer this, yeah, more than a Spectre build. I've done Spectre builds with the a lot of the perfect ones, Tigers and all that stuff, and I'm finding this one to be more fun. And you can league start with this. You don't have to have a crazy amount of investment. I league started this build with no currency or anything like that. I just worked my way up to level 73 and swapped right over to it. And then from there, anything that I earned, I just upgraded it. It wasn't a build where I had to make like a second character and do extra farming, and I did it all solo, so there was no help. I didn't ask anyone for Spectres or anything. Damage-wise, I'm clearing everything. I'm killing T16s. I think it's going to come down to what you prefer. I think the Frost Specters and the Spectre builds in general are going to have a bigger cost investment to start. You can probably go to the Minion chat channel and get those for free, though, especially this far into the league. But for like 20 to 40 chaos, you can have this build going on the budget version, right? Then how many builds can you do for that cheap? Well, Penance mark him. Like, there's the boss there, right? He's dead. No, T16 boss is gone. Very easy. Check that out. Let's see if these gloves are any good. Impale? I doubt this is worth anything. Maybe a chaos? 55? I don't think it's worth that much. Raging Spirit.
Too much clutter.
Wouldn't mind that one, actually. This boss, or I mean, this build will do all the T16 bosses. Does every map. Dirt cheap. It's like 20 or 40 chaos or something to get going. Frost Specters, you have to get them. You have to get the items. I would have to see the build you're going off of and what the gear is to really make the commentation on that. Both builds are probably really good.
Hello.
I've done Spectre builds in the past though, and I prefer the Chains of Command and Animate Guardian. It feels so much smoother. Plus, you don't have to worry. Well, I don't think he dies that often. He's maybe died like once or twice. And I think one of them was like the minion explosion thing or whatever. He's back. Oh. Now I've got way too much stuff on this character again. Well, we'll go see if we can roll a Mage Blood off the Genesis tree. Or a Headhunter. And then I gotta go get that other character leveled up to level 28. He's level 27. Okay, here we go.
She is pleased.
We didn't get it. Can we do another one? We can do another one. Just doesn't want to give me it. I got the Magnate. Oh well. Jump back on the other character now. I like to do off-meta builds too as well because kind of gets boring if you're doing the same build as everybody else. And then if you're making a video on something, like there's a million videos on that. And then the cost of the items and stuff also go up. Like if Ubgun does a video or something or a build, everything goes up. Or Ghazi. Maybe that's also why I like this build. It's just cheap to start. Not a lot of people are doing it. Oh, we gotta go back out through the front here. Okay, so I can't use that because I need strength and dex, so I need better gloves. Hang on. See if I can find a better pair of gloves. It's a long walk, though. We got any in here? Yeah. That's so true. It's terrible when you start doing a build and then you get a couple items and it's going well, and then you look at some of the items and all of a sudden they're like a couple divs. I did that with the Foulborn Death Oath. I think I put a video out for it. I got some hate for that. I got the Sundered Wills. They were like 50 chaos when I bought them. By the time the video was out, they were like 10 divs a piece, and people were raging like, "Oh yeah, your build's so cheap. 10 divs each. We all have 20 div laying around." Yeah, it's terrible, but it happens. Okay, that would solve the strength, but I can't use that. I need gloves. That's what I gotta find. I gotta find a pair of gloves. It's got some stats on it. There's strength. I might have to use these for now. That solves the strength issue. And then I just need dexterity. I can't switch out the boots. It'd have to be a ring, maybe. Or if I run this, that would solve everything. And then I get some... Yeah, I'll probably just do this then. Praxis. $50 dex on that. And then I gotta just roll this with some sockets on here, I guess, maybe. Just one? 14? 18? Okay, that's 18%. Oh, well, it's got enough, I think. So now I gotta go roll this at the hideout. Get some sockets on there. I'll make it a 5 socket or something. 5 link. Just probably overkill. Yeah, he's adapted really well rushing through the campaign, and then everyone has to compete and keep up because everything gets nerfed. So you're forced to do it. And this league, there's no hate to this guy, by the way. He does a really good job. This league also, though, was just terrible. There was all those crashes and the lag and the DDoSing, and to get to the end of the campaign to get the mapping it was like impossible. People on my friends list were like level 70, and I think I was like level 20 or 30 because of all the crashes and loading into town. It was like 40 minutes every time to load into town. This was the first league I've ever had to delete the game, uninstall everything, and then reinstall it, and it still ran crappy. But yeah, it's really tough. People will rush the end game, and then you got to compete to get there to figure out how to make that currency before it gets nerfed. But I guess that's, the way the game goes, right? What can I put on here? Name. That's true, yeah. Everything takes time. And if you are making content and you got to edit it and stuff and you're doing it yourself, it's even more of a pain. But yeah, I don't mind. I have the time now to do things like that for a little bit. But in the past when I had to work like a day job and clock in the hours and all that stuff, it was pretty tough. What am I gonna put on here? Maybe I'll just give them a chance to bleed. They don't count as projectiles, right? They don't. Maybe maim. All right, throw that on them, and that gets us 7 zombies. This I get at level 34. This I'll get at level 30 something, and we have enough now. No, we don't have enough. I need one more level still, and then I'll get my specters. Yeah, a lot of guys got through. I think Jung got through real easy with his campaign. He's running the streamer client there. 0 crashes, no lag. I think he actually did get some lag, probably the second day though. But he got through real fast. Yeah, the EU servers, I try and avoid those. I'm not in the EU, so it's even worse for me. I have to play on because I'm in Philippines right now. I used to live in Canada, and I used to get really good ping in this game. I kind of do miss that. But in Philippines, you have to play on the Singapore server or Japan. Those are my two choices. And sometimes at like 7 p.m. here, the Singapore servers will spike up to like 10,000 ping for no reason at all. And in PoE 1, we don't get the Hong Kong server. PoE 2 has a Hong Kong server for some reason. And I ping really good to that one. That one's really stable. So it's kind of a shame they don't have that in PoE 1 as well. I don't know what the issue is, why they don't. It's supposed to be the same game. Same engine. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm not leveling clarity here. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna go finish this quest here, and then I'll go get the items I need. That could be possible. I wouldn't be surprised. But I think most of their money that they're getting like now, I think it's coming from PoE 1. I think they got the big spike in money during the early access sale for PoE 2. But there's a lot of people that support PoE 1. They're buying stash tabs and they're buying skins and the supporter packs and everything. There's just not enough content yet in PoE 2 to keep you sticking around. Like, there's no real end game. Eventually, it'll get there. I kind of worry, though, that they got it going slow like the way it is, and the boss fights and the lack of mobs, so that they can run a mobile version of it one day, because that was the original plan. And I'm hoping that's not the case, because if they're looking to like cash out on a mobile release and like water the game down to get a good chunk of money, and then, you know, who knows what they're going to do after that. It did work really well for Diablo. Diablo Immortal made a ton of money, but was a terrible game. It would be kind of cool if they had some feature where you could complete PoE 1 and go into PoE 2 with your character and stats and like have a different difficulty setting. I'm gonna grab the waypoint here.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Okay, so let's see what I can do for my Spectre setup. I know I can't run this right now. We can't run that. We can't run that. So this takes us to efficacy, faster casting, and raise Spectre. I'm going to need minion life. Because I want to keep them alive. So let's go minion life. And then we'll do miscellaneous 20 minimum quality. Use that at level 18, sure. 27 chaos, my god. I'll just do it myself, I think, right? Here's my GCP. I got 20 of them. I'll just make one myself, maybe. Or is it going to be more for that? Let's see. 20 is worth 56. Okay, maybe I'll just go spend the chaos. Not happy about it. But I do need to keep my minions alive when I switch over to specters. I don't even know how these specters are gonna handle things. They might start dropping dead instantly. So I think I might have to put this in here first. Oh, because it's not corrupted. Yeah, it's supposed to be the same engine. Allegedly, the only thing changed for PoE 2 is the lighting, and that's what jacks up the CPU usage and stuff. But I don't know about that. I think there's some changes in the code there. There's a little more. There has to be.
The Maryline is ready to go.
And in PoE 1, apparently they had a Russian guy do the was either the net code or he did the randomized maps and stuff, and they could never find the guy again. I don't think for PoE 2, so they're missing that guy. The specters are pretty good. There's some specters, but the problem with that though is you get a good specter and then you nerf it, right? Like they had the cocaine ants, and those are really good, and then they nerfed it. They're like sapping the fun out of it. Grab that, and then I'm gonna drop a Veil Orb on it, and then I can equip that. All right, do that for now. Hang on to that, and that's there. Yeah, there's some good minions in PoE2 for specters, but I don't know. It's like they want to make them, but they keep nerfing them. Yeah, exactly. It seems like they want to just go with like lightning and ranged builds. There's been quite a bit of that. Chance to poison. Can Veil Orb that and throw that in there for now. And faster attacks. They don't do attacks, they do casting. So then I would need projectiles. Yeah, PoE 2 is a tough one. I wish they had better minion builds. The zombie build was the first build I had for that game on release. Zombies are absolutely terrible in that game. That was the biggest mistake ever. I don't know what they're thinking with that. That's crazy. A duration-based zombie that does nothing. Okay, we got that one. Chance to poison. Let's throw that in there. Then what else can we do? We need one more green one I can throw in early on. That might be it. That's it. Okay, well, I guess that's what we got to run with until we hit high enough level. Level 38. It's only a couple levels. 31. Okay, so we have that. We get this at level 34. We can have a total of 4 specters already. Now I just got to get the specters, and then we're all set. So let's go back here. Where's that? I think they just went into here, didn't it? It did. Check. I don't need anything out of there. Okay, we're good. Dump that in there. Well, why I'm carrying that? Okay, that should be enough room. All right, time to see if these things are terrible or not. Get a couple of these to start, and then I need to get Arakali's and Bino's kitchen knife ready. Grab one of these. I hope during the next PoE2 League we'll actually get a good Spectre they don't nerf. Or a new minion or something. Or a new weapon. It's kind of funny we don't have swords yet. Okay, we got 4 Spectres.
Happy hunting.
I believe you can drop them in the hideout and then upgrade them now so they don't get lost. Level 31. So, okay, so what am I missing here? I get this at level 34. I can run this now so we can take the other jewel out, which is here. And we'll put that there. And then I would just run the Spectres. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, currently I got 4. This is going to give me a total of 8, I guess. With the sword, I get 2 as well. Okay, cool.
Greetings.
Well, let's go do the crematorium and see how this turns out. They do have a good amount of regen because of this belt. It's only 94%, but we got 40 life regen for our minions. And another 40 there, so that's 80 more max life. What does it say? We got 30% more minion life, more maximum life there, another 30, 83 to res, poison chance, projectiles. There's an ant on my microphone. There's an ant on my microphone. I was wondering why like, my nose was itchy if I got close. The damn ant. Okay, so I might have to go get Convocation. That is going to be an issue with without that. I'm going to go back and grab that, and then I think these would be good to carry us all the way through the campaign, no problem. Okay, what was I doing? Convocation. Right. We can't use it till level 31. Oh my god. Sad times. Okay, and our Frostblink, we gotta put that back somewhere. Wait, could I enter my defiled cathedral? That's crazy. So I could maybe, I don't know if that works on it. I never tried it, opening a map and then going on the low-level character to jump in there. Okay, let's make sure we got these turned off. Yep. These next few levels without the Convocation are going to be tough. Why are they so stupid? I need to get Feeding Frenzy, maybe. $31 as well. I might have to switch the armor out for one that's got 1 more blue. Unless I ascend, then I can just make them aggressive, I think. I might have to do that. We need level 33 for that, but this is going to be so bad for trying to do the trials. Oh, we just made 75 chaos. Right on.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Trust your talent, witch!
I was level 29.
Enough of this!
I think at level 31, these things will really pick up when I can use a couple more things. And then I need to ascend. So maybe I don't have to get the Feeding Frenzy. I can get the aggressive minions.
I'm ready, and not before.
But I do need Complication. This is pretty bad without it. Probably just go find the sewer and then I'll TP from there so I can just go right back. These specters sound like they're having a real personal moment there. I don't know. They're out of breath. I make the jump. I can't make the jump over there. I gotta go all the way around. Okay, there's the sewer. Like I still need 2 levels.
That would just make life complicated.
Tread carefully.
Wait, I didn't. Oh my god. I didn't talk to her after doing the base quest there. Okay. We gotta go back here. That wasn't too bad, actually.
I don't.
So the way that these things work is they generate a life flask for me, which should also work on hybrids. So I'm hoping it'll work with the writhing jar. And then I'm going to stack some flask charges on other stuff for that. And then we're going to try and use that with the Arakali's Fang and work out some kind of a cool build.
That would just make life complicated.
Give me the damn Syracuse.
Be careful.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Probably could start using a Harass. Maybe that's going to speed things up a bit. We'll get our waypoint.
I'll pray for you. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy tower. Ready yourself. Exile. The blight is reacting. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Started making a new character, the Blue Banana. I just showcased it. If you watch one of the previous VODs, or you go to the description of the video or the About Me on Twitch, and there's a POB. There's going to be more Blue Bananas, though. Don't worry. I have a power outage tomorrow. When that power comes back, I'm going to start working on a video guide for it, and then after that video's out, I'll be streaming more of it. Everyone wants the Blue Bananas, but it's got to wait a little bit longer. I'm going to try and get the video out for that by Tuesday or Wednesday. It's Saturday night here where I'm at.
Everything dies.
I don't want to rush the video too much because I won't really be able to edit much tomorrow. I do have everything all set up for it, like all the... Oh, I died. All the assets and art and everything's all good to go. And I got VODs to pull from, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we need 2 levels, I think. I hope this build will be able to live up to the expectations I have so that it performs as good as the Blue Banana build. It should play similar to it. The AI feels a little bit janky though, but they're not aggressive, so that could be why.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I have almost nothing for survival here. Wait, why is Oh, because I have Ghost Reaver on this thing. It's killing my energy shield. Where am I even getting the energy shield from then? Surely not from this. Global defenses. Let's check something here. +1. What's the +2 cost? Okay, get that on that one. Okay. That's right. I don't have the +2 on this one. Okay, so if I get one that's just a regular one, they're 30 chaos. I probably want to have Greater Malt, Swift Affliction, Returning Projectiles. Maybe 4 blue, and then let's do 4 blue, 2 green, and what do we got here? 25C. I could run that. Pact, Pain Attunement. Elemental Equilibrium. I forget what that is now. Is this it? Oh, it's Elemental Overload. The heck is this thing? I'm gonna have to Google it. My God. Okay. Okay, I can get that one. That does nothing to nerf this build. So that's how much is that? 1 div. Oh, you bastard. I'm not paying 1 div. It's not gonna happen. Foulborn. Let's get rid of that. No. Is there one that's not a div? 70. That sure makes it difficult. Maybe I'll just use the one I've got for now then.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I guess we'll go get our levels here. Okay, we can start using this now if I want. Go ahead and throw that in. And I need survival really bad. I think the minions are going to be okay for now. Gonna have to probably grab this and then grab melding with the next few levels I get. Melding's not gonna help me out right now though. Max life is gonna be the way to go. I believe we can resummon our specters without losing them in our hideout. And then we'll get them leveled up. And then I can do the Ascendancy. I need level 33 for that though.
When I'm ready and not before.
Maybe we'll reload it here. Okay, what do we got? Level 31 now, and we still can't use it level 34? What? Man. Okay, well, I guess we're stuck waiting. Can use this at least, though, so we'll start using that. I put that here. Okay, that makes a huge difference.
You've done well.
When I'm ready and not before.
efficacy. I could run this instead of the life, maybe, and see if that... What is her life? Does it tell me? I'm gonna test that out. See if they'll do more damage or not. And still survive. Okay, we do have some survival. I want to get at least cooldown recovery. That's not even what I want. I'm gonna have to grab that for more life, and I need to get Convocation. That's the defensive one, right? Offense. Defense, let's see. Convocation is 40% cooldown recovery rate. I need that. I could go through here, grab these life nodes, and then come down this way and grab that. I might do that actually. And then I can grab those nodes after. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. And then I gotta figure out what kind of cluster I'm gonna use on these guys.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't buy.
One more level, we get to have 4 more of them, so I'll be able to pick up 4 more.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, so they're pretty strong with efficacy. Need a minion life. It's corrupted. Minimum 20, and I don't know, let's just say 5. Level 68 for that. $29C. I might have to just go spend the chaos to buy a corrupted one. I guess we'll go level up first. Level up one more time, and then I gotta go back anyways to buy more specters. %32% more max life. I guess I'll run that for now and run that in there. Oh my god. No matter what I did, I just died. I was just spamming bots.
Ready yourself.
Oh, we may just made another 100 chaos. Right on. It's 170 chaos we just made in the last little while from selling stuff. Okay, we get our next item.
The cockroaches. I like. Believe me. What is it?
Wait, I didn't grab this. Oh my god. How do I do these things to myself? I didn't grab the ribbon spool. Or the other one. From the docks. I thought I grabbed them both. I guess it's too busy talking.
General, why are you still standing there?
Good luck to you.
Yeah, I could get this. I would lose some of my stats for res. Alright, there's nothing there. I'm gonna go. I go back to the docks, right? Because I need to get that. And I'm gonna have to go to the battlefront. Maybe go to the battlefront since it's right there. Then I'll go to the docks and grab the other piece that I need.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Turn the ribbon spool. I'll talk to her for a reward. Okay. Is it because I'm missing the other piece? I didn't grab the one from the docks? God, I feel so brain dead today. I thought I got them both. Maybe I didn't. That's right over there. There we go.
not a cockroach?
It's the first time I've ever done that, and totally forgot that piece.
This is the gem. You tread carefully, Exile.
Okay, what did I need to do now? Throw that thing on. We need to get other specters. We're gonna lose a bunch of res. Probably should switch out this armor for basically anything better. Divine Shield. Did I spell it wrong? What happened? Cannot recover energy shield to above armor 3%. Okay, so what is my armor then? Do I not have armor? Okay, that one's a no-go. Ancestral Bond. I think that's for totems. I don't need to worry about that. Can't deal damage with skills yourself, plus one of maximum totems. Gain attunement. Spell Pact. Spell Pact might not be good. Cannot recover life other than leech, no. Kind of matter. Minion instability. And then everything else is like a div, huh? I don't really want to spend my div on that. Point blank. And these ones don't have the plus the levels too, which is kind of the whole point of it. If I do this. Call to arms, might never matter. So we got minion life, faster casting, raise specter. It's going to be greater projectiles. This is going to be turning projectiles and swift affliction. So 3 green, 3 blue is actually okay. Maybe I'll do 3-3 and see if I can find something something else. Acrobatics. That's 30C right there. I might be able to do that. Acrobatics is right here. No. Somewhere over here. Dodge spells. I mean, I could do that. 30 chaos, we can grab that one. Ghost Reaver, Eternal Youth. I think we'll grab the other one here for acrobatics. Let's pick it up.
did wonder. Happy hunting. Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, so we'll have to resummon our specters when we switch over. And then we can have up to 8 specters now. So let's do that now. Hopefully I don't have to rebuy them. It's only chaos each, but whatever. Okay, we're all set then. And then we just need to pick up a few more of these things. Okay, we just need one more. We got our 8 specters. Throw that in here. And then I guess we'll go to sewers.
When I'm ready, unlock.
I might just switch this over to that now since we can't use any other minions.
Purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
I don't know which way the right way is. Hopefully this is it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. Damn you!
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Watch yourself.
Tread carefully.
I thought you were... Goodbye.
Quiet.
straight there.
Damn, you managed. Farewell.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth ascend with precision.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I forgot to level these specters up. That's okay though. Be fine to do this. Find out if the first trial here.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Are you a martyr?
Oh yeah, they got this.
By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Ah, for fuck's sake. So we're gonna get booted and we have to start all over again. Just couldn't give me that win. 20,000 thing, yeah, booted. Well, I guess I'll go level up the specters then. Yeah, they're now level 46 specters. It should be even easier.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The goddess is finish this. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
When I'm ready, and not before.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Violence is delicate. Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was
Finally, here we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. The throne is the most devious trap of them all. Command is to act. I die for the Empire. Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the Goddess of Justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Did they get rid of the aggressive minions on here? Am I not seeing this right? Uh, what? I might have to go buy a different set of armor now. Are you kidding me? That's very frustrating.
Embrace.
Okay. I don't know what I was thinking and what I read earlier. Mindless aggression. Okay, so I still have to run Feeding Frenzy, basically. Okay, that's kind of annoying. What am I going to take out of here, then? Can't take minion life out. It's going to have to be a whole another set of armor. Oh my god, man. Well, what level is this thing? 66. What if anyone's used a battle orb when this doesn't look like it? Or maybe. 18%. Damn, it's pretty expensive. 70 chaos. Might end up having to spend a div. So we got Race Spectre, Feeding Frenzy, Minion Life, and faster casting, greater projectiles, and turning projectiles, or Swift Affliction. Probably Swift Affliction. Let's do this real quick though. I might just have to take faster casting out for now and then give him Feeding Frenzy.
You've had a...
Greetings.
Godslayer.
When I'm ready and not afraid. Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
I had half a level here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You'd bite the master that called you here? Which? Have you ever seen the truth?
Nightmare prevails.
When I'm ready, and not before.
things are terrible at bossing. I don't know about this. I need to get that Arakalis for the spiders.
The light of divinity! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Oh, the returning projectiles is what's causing the problem. Oh my god, okay. Put that in. Okay, returning projectiles is not a good idea.
Cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Don't die, please.
When I'm ready and not before. That would just make life complicated.
every dog has his day.
All right, let's go summon all of our specters one more time so they're up to the right level.
We've made a trade. Ah.
Hail, Godslayer! Godslayer!
When I'm ready, and not before.
All right. I'm gonna end it here, and I'll have to wait till Monday before I can pick up on this and do the editing for the Blue Banana build. Unfortunately, because we have a power outage tomorrow. I did manage to get this to level 39 and ascend. Really taking my time here, though. I don't think there's anything else I can really add to it right now. I did waste a good amount of currency, but that's okay. Can easily make that up on Blue Banana build. I think I got enough to buy another div here. I'm going to do that because the price is going to go up. And then call it a night. Yeah, the price is actually going up pretty fast.
Don't eat the mushroom.
And when I get back to this, I just need to hit 53, and then we'll be able to use the Arakalis. We'll have to take this out, maybe get a shield for a bit, and then we'll get the Beanos eventually.